call me on another.
Vegas Street News, take one. Shit, take two.
Windy bus stop, click shop window here. Shady gentleman, fly button feel. In the underpass, a blind man stands with cold flute hands. Symphony match and a breath out of call me on another line. Indian restaurants that carry my brain. Newspaper warriors changing their names. They advertise from the station stand with cold symphony word there, I'll be your headline if you catch me another time. Didn't make it with my Baker Street roots. Couldn't shake with my Baker Street blues. Like to take, I'm just a Baker Street muse. SB puddle brew, boys, throw it up clean. Coke and Bacardi, colors and green. From the tithing pool goes the many-skirted princess with great finesse. Fertile earth, mother, your burial mounds is 50 feet down in the Baker Street underground. But what the hell, I didn't make it with my Baker Street roots. Couldn't shake with my Baker Street blues. Like to take, I'm just a Baker Street muse. button deal, flying button deal, testicle testing, wallet ever budging, dress to the left. all the years, wedding melodies, fears, shedding veils and tears in the pocket of the resistance, international assistance, coming a generous and cold. The Jew is never ready to pull the sign over the wall. And he shudders as he comes, and my rubber slowly turns me into the
magazines, full clips, and heavy metal when the smoke settle. I'm just looking for a big yellow. It's 6-inch stilettos, Dr. Dre. Hello. Percolating, keep 'em waiting while you sitting there hating. Your bitch is hyperventilating, hoping that we penetrating. You get snating, cause I never been to Satan. For hardcore administrating, gangbang affiliating. MC Winner had you wildin' off a zone in a whole half a gallon. Hit the dialing, 911 emergency. And you can tell him, it's my son, he's hurting me. And he's a felon, on parole for robbery. Ain't no copping a plea, ain't no stopping a G. I'm in the 6, you got to hop in the 3. Company monopoly, you handle shit sloppily. I drop a key properly. They call me the Don Dada, pop a collar, drop a dollar. If you hear me, you can holler, even Rockwaller. Follow the Impala, wanna talk about this concrete nigga? I'm a scholar, the incredible, heterosexual, credible, beggar hoe, let it go. Dick ain't edible, nigga ain't federal. I plan shit while you handpick motherfuckers giving up transcript. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. I started this gangsta shit, and then you can holler, even Rockwaller. Follow the Impala, wanna talk about this concrete nigga? I'm a scholar, the incredible, heterosexual, credible, beggar hoe, let it go. Dick ain't edible, nigga ain't federal. I plan shit while you handpick motherfuckers giving up transcript. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get.
Villain blows up your spot. Take your notebook, your bitch, and your clock. This motherfucker thought the coochie had a padlock. You slapped her ass, that's alarming. Cause she want my worm like Carmen. We chin check niggas, them thin check niggas. Run trains, don't go diggers. Beware these faux niggas. Scaring motherfuckers like Stephen King flicks. Making niggas clear the room like a dyke bleed dick. Make it second to none shit. Nigga like quick. So when I'm bound first, nigga, who you rollin' with? Fuck that ice on your wrist. Fuck your fine ass bitch. Cause you can lose it in a tussle. Nigga, watch me hustle. Watch niggas kiss my ass without flexing a muscle. Bitches all in the back, their knees waiting to buckle. Same time, same channel, don't change the dial. Niggas is right, fucking the mic, these niggas wild.
I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. And you don't stop. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. A chubby nigga on the scene. I used to have the tray deuce and the deuce in my bubble goose. Now I got the Mac in my knapsack, lounging black, smoking sacks up in accent sidekicks with my sidekicks, rocking fly kicks. Honeys wanna chat, but all we wanna know is where the party at. And can I bring my gat? If not, I hope I don't get shot. Better throw my vest on my chest, cause niggas is a mess. It don't take nothing but nothing for me to start something. Bucking and bucking at niggas like I was duck hunting. Dumbing out just me and my crew, cause all we wanna do is. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking things I get. Hugs from the honeys, pound from the roughnecks. See my man saying that I knew from the projects. Said he had beef, asked me if I had my piece. Sure do, 222s in my shoes. I'll if you need me, love, I'm in the house. Rolling with strong, see what the honeys is about. Mo wet poppin', ho hoppin', ain't no stoppin'. Big Papa, I'm a bad boy. Niggas wanna flex, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got the gat? It ain't hard to tell, I'm the East Coast overdoser. Nigga, you're scared, you're supposed to. Nigga, I toast you. Put fear in your heart. Fuck up the party before it even starts. Is he drunk? Off the Henny and skunk? On some brand Nubian shit, beat me down. I started this gangsta shit.
of these streets. It ain't my fault, 'cause I
Hey. Living in a California cage. Y'all trying to study me? Gang banging and never die. It's too much love. You always gonna get niggas like us, you know what I mean? But goddamn, how many more motherfucking penitentiaries y'all gonna build? How many jars you gonna try to put us in, you know what I'm saying?
Killer Cali is the state murder. Killer Cali is the state murder. Killer Cali is the state murder. Killer Cali is the state murder.
Can't none of y'all niggas fuck with none of these niggas. These triggers, we's killers, sitting on the porch in between legs with a bitch French braid in my head. Nah, I leave them in till they mad it. Four-arm tatted. What's the connection, bitch? You looking at it? It don't stop. I hit more licks than it takes to get to the center of a blow pop. And it's gonna take a miracle to drive a car this color down Imperial. Yeah, I got heart, but ain't trying to see Marsha Clark. So let's wait till it get dark. So many.
thought you overpaid for it.
Thread count hard with the covers. Free trial memberships, dawg. I never joined the shits, dawg. Fuck you think this is, dawg? Free been flying like a motherfucking fish, dawg. General Sound, half a dozen on a stick, just so I can whet the appetite a bit. What you talking about? My AC never do another blow fans. Walgreens car shopping, all that off brands. Boy, go hard, way collecting, got vim. Save every motherfucker up, try smoke, check the clothes in my drawers. I ain't playing around. It's LD, little boy, Mr. Hand Me Down. Dirty draws, get one. Can you blame me now? You think I got 450 up the corners on me, motherfucker?
She in the club, she dancing for dollars. She got a thing for that Gucci, that Fendi, that Prada, that BCBG, Burberry, Dolce & Gabbana. She fit the fools' fantasies, they pay her 'cause they want her. I spit a little G, man, and my gang got it. An hour later, had her ass up in the Ramada. Them trick niggas in the ear saying they think about it. I got the bitch by the bar trying to get a drink about it. She like my style, she like my smile, she like the way I talk. She from the country, think she like me 'cause I'm from New York. I ain't that nigga trying to holler 'cause I want some head. I'm that nigga trying to holler 'cause I want some bread. I could care less how she perform when she in the bed. Bitch at that track, catch a date and come and pay the kid. Look, baby, this is simple, you can't see. You fucking with me, you fucking with a PIMP.
Straight motherfucking ballin'. Part 2, still ballin'. Corrupt up in this motherfucker. West side.
Now ever since a nigga was a seed, only thing promised to me was the penitentiary. Still ballin', riding on these niggas 'cause they lame. In a 6-1 Chevy, still heavy in this game. Can you feel me? Blame it on my mama, I'm a thug nigga. Up before the sun rise, quicker than the drug dealers. Tell me if it's on. Nigga, that we first born bust on these bitch made niggas, sit 'em up. West side, ain't nobody love me as a broke nigga. Finger on the trigger, Lord forgive me if I smoke niggas. I like my female strap, the fucker from the back. I get my currency in stacks. California's where I'm at, riding. Pass by while these niggas wonder why I got shot by getting die. Let them see who's next to try. Did I cry? Hell nah, nigga, tears shed. For all my homies in the pen, many peers dead, niggas still ballin'. Till the day I die, you could bring your crew, but we remain true. Motherfuckers still ballin'. Niggas wonder why. You could bring your crew, but we remain true. Motherfuckers still ballin'.
They done did it, let the dog out the cage. I'm pumped, dumped with the gauge. I done did it all. Everywhere I go, I ball. Precise, keep my game tight, or for sure I fall. I'm the invincible. And since the top principles loot, like the heat to the mark, who got the heart to shoot? I get stitches. Play the game of BB bridges. When I was young, dreaming about money, fame, and bitches. I like fat asses, fat money bags of cash and masses. Slowly as time passes, I found nothing but money rules, time and space. And in this realm of thoughts, where all the fucking murders take place. And I'm in it to win it. I'm out to get paid. Got all these bitches on my dick from all the money I made. It's a trade I've acquired. Growing up, inspired naturally, I don't give a fuck. A murderer for high.
Still ballin' till the day I die. You could bring your crew, but we remain true. Motherfuckers still ballin'. Niggas wonder why. You could bring your crew, but we remain true. Motherfuckers still ballin'.
Things are creeping back home. It gives me the around. I think we're getting too deep. So I got the call on Tuesday. Got your girl in the bed, shake Tuesday. On Tuesday. Got your girl in the bed, shake Tuesday. On Tuesday. Got your girl in the bed, shake Tuesday. On Tuesday. Got your girl in the bed, shake Tuesday. On Tuesday. Got your girl in the bed, shake Tuesday. On Tuesday. Got your girl in the bed, shake Tuesday. On Tuesday. Got your girl in the bed, shake Tuesday. On Tuesday. Got your girl in the bed, shake Tuesday.
Now everybody wanna see us dead. 2 murders on the front page, shot to death, bullets to the head. Niggas holler out my name in a similar way. Motherfuckers know I'm coming, so they run into their graves. Watch, swoop down with my nigga from the back. Cause corrupt don't give a fuck when you coward niggas near blast. Keep pumping, ain't worry about nothing but the stuff we was frontin', so reload and keep dumping.
I feel heat everywhere niggas see me up in the streets. I don't tweak, speaking straight, though we ain't under the seat match. Mission mode, my thoughts withhold. Plots and plans for scams, money bags of gold rolling collide. Homicide vibes inside, thug life and dog pound on this midnight ride. Ever since we hit the road, we got stationed with no hesitation. Make moves, nigga, Mr. Too Smooth, the elaborate. You're slow like motion. Focus on the money that's made and sip on this poisonous potion. Glamour get you got, too much heat, too hot. Get shanked, get shot, indulging in this poisonous plot. Fame and fortune, fortune from game, weed and zag, endless amounts of cash. Jags, it's all the same. Ain't shit ever gonna change as long as there's money to exchange, nigga.
I don't talk just to fill the air. I don't move just to prove I care. I don't scare when the sky turns black. I don't leave when it pushes back. I've seen strong men lose their ground, heard brave words fall apart out loud. I don't shake when the walls give in. I get quiet and I dig in. When it gets heavy, when it gets loud, when everybody's running out, I don't run, I don't bend. When I stay, I don't fall. When I hold it all. When it's dark, when it breaks, you can lean, I won't shake. When I stand, you're safe. I've held hands in the worst of nights, kept my word when it cost my pride. I don't fold when the truth cuts deep. I don't promise what I can't keep. I've been low, I've been tested hard, lost a few, left a few scars, but I don't drown in what I face. I let it hit, then I brace. When it gets lonely, when it gets thin, when the fight's outside and within, I don't run, I don't bend. When I stay, I don't fall. When I hold it all. When it's dark, when it breaks, you can lean, I won't shake. When I stand, you're safe. You're
wild, very low key on the profile. Catching feelings is a no. Let me tell you how it goes. Curves the word, spins the verb. Loving it cause so freak what you heard. Rolling with the fatness, you never quite know what that happens. You got to pay to play, just for sure they bang bang to look your way. I like the way you work it, top notch, trump tight every day. You're blowing my mind, baby, in time. Maybe I can get you in my ride. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Bag it up now. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. Bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it. 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 Bag it up now. I like the way you work it. 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 Bag it up now. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that girl looks good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Play on, play on. Bag it up now. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that girl looks good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is freaking awesome. Now I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is freaking awesome. Now I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that girl looks good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Play on, play on. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that girl looks good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that girl looks good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Play on, play on. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that girl looks good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I like the way you work it. 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 Bag it up now. I like the way you work it. 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 Bag it up now. I like the way you work it. Work it. Work it. Work it. Work it.
Such a terrible idea, worse when I've had all this year. But I can't ignore our obvious attraction. I imagine how it ends. hands up in flames will go again. Seeking chaos, can't help giving into passion.
Pain in my heart, I was hopeless from the start. They couldn't tell me nothing, they all tried to help me. The marijuana had my mind gone, it wasn't healthy. I dropped places, cold cases, what a ill, yeah. I felt the pain in the brain, but I'm still here. Never did like the police, let the whole world know. Now it gets no peace, cause they're chasing me down. And facing me now, what do I do? These things that a thug goes through. And still I rise to keep your head up and make your mind strong. It's a struggle every day, but you gotta hold on.
In the place with style and grace, allow me to lace these lyrical douches in your bushes who rock grooves and make moves with all the mommies. The back of the club, sipping my wet is where you find me. The back of the club, macking holes, my crew's behind me. Mad question asking, blunt passing, music blasting, but I just can't quit because one of these honeys Biggie got to creep with, sleep with, keep the ep a secret. Why not? Why blow up my spot? Cause we both got hot. Now check it. I got more Mac than Craig and in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. No need to be greedy. I got mad friends with Benzes, see notes by the layers. True fucking players. Jump in the Rover and come over, tell your friends jump in the GS3. I got the chronic by the tree. Day, cause in my hood they let their AKs pump strays where the kids play. And every Halloween, check out the murder scene. Can't help but duplicate the violence seen on the screen. My homies dying before they get to see their birthdays. This is the worst days, sometimes it hurts to pray. And even God turned his back on the ghetto youth. I know that ain't the truth, sometimes I look for proof. I wonder if heaven got a ghetto. And if it does, doesn't matter if you blood or you cuss. Remember how it was, the picnics and the parties in the projects. Small time drinking, getting high with the Marbies. Another knucklehead kid from the gutter. I'm dealing with the madness, raised by a single mother. I'm trying to tell you when it's on, you gotta keep your head to the sky, be strong most of all. We just gonna run into him, man. It's all good.
Something told me it was over. Yeah, yeah. When I saw you and her talking.
When you way before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry.
Yeah. Bad boy, baby. Ralph Tresvant. Mickey Smalls. Listen.
Listen to me.
Sex, I'm similar to the Thriller in Manila. Honeys call me bigger, the condom filler. Whether it's stiff tongue or stiff dick, Biggie squeeze it to make shit fit. Now check this shit, I got the pack of Rough Riders in the back of the Pathfinder. You know the epilogue by James Todd Smith. I get swift with the lyrical gift. Hit you with the dick, make your kidney shift. Here we go, but I'm not domino. I got the funk flow to make your drawers drop slow. So recognize the dick size in these Carcanine jeans. I wear 13s, know what I mean? I fuck around and hit you with the Hennessy dick. Mess around and go blind, don't get to see shit. The next batter, here to shatter, your blatter, it doesn't matter. Skinny or fat or light skinned or black, baby, I drop these. Boniqua my me, screaming I poppy. I love it when they call me Big Pop, but I only smoke blunts if they roll prop. But look, I got ya caught up with the drunk flow. Fuck taekwondo, I told a fofo. For niggas getting mad cause they bitch chose me. A big black motherfucker with G. You see, all I do is separate the game from the truth. Big bang boots from the Bronx to Bolivia. Getting physical like Olivia Newt. Tricks up my click dick all day with no trivia. So give me a bankroll and a bag of weed. I'm guaranteed to fuck until I nosebleed. Even if the new man's a certified Mac, you get that H-Town in you. You want that old thing back?
Like B-I-double-G-I-E with some new R-U-L-E. Notorious is known for busting in your E-Y-E. Baby, baby, bitches know they love to hate me. How come you come, we coming back to maybe? How close we came to coming together is crazy. How come you and your sis make similar faces? When y'all coming, y'all be crying like I'm killing y'all bitches. I know there's a bigger picture than the camera rolling. Cause I don't think y'all be knowing how this shit's unfolding. Back shots to the rear, got the Mac unloading. Gotta reload like every so often. Saying I got my swagger back. I'm looking like this, my swagger never left. Don't be so hard pressed to be impressed by these new rappers. They actors and the fact is, you want that old thing back.
Scarface and Bushwick, Willie D, having nightmares of girls killing me. She mad because what we had didn't last. I'm glad because her cousin let me hit the ass. Fuck the past, let's dwell on the 500 SL, the E and J and ginger ale. The way my pockets swell to the rim with Benjamins. Another hund's in the crib, please send it in. I fuck non-stop, lick my lips a lot. Used to lick the clips a lot, but licking clips has to stop. Cause y'all don't know how to act when the tongue go down below. Peep the funk flow, really go. I got the cleanest, meanest penis. You never seen this, stroke of genius. So take off your Tim boots and your bodysuit. I mean the spandex, and hit my man next. Sex get rougher when they come to the nut buster. Pussy crusher, black nasty motherfucker. I don't chase them, I replace them. And if I'm caressing them, I'm undressing them. Fuck what you heard, who's the best in New York? Fulfilling fantasies without that nigga Mr. Raw. Or tattoo, I got you wrapped around my dick. And when I'm done, I got the split. Shit.
Next time, go slow, slow, slow. while lost in barren seas. There whispered murmurs of a bloody mutiny. We took up arms and slayed the officers of rank, and with swords drawn made the captain walk the plank. But as he fell down to the depths, he swore a deadly curse. As sure as hell's my final fate, you'll all soon die or worse. Now as we stand before the gallows waiting for the end, I'll say these final words, my friend. At sunrise we'll all dance a hempen jig. So raise up your pint of rum and take another swig. The curse of Captain Morgan has led us to this fate. So have no fear and don't look back, the afterlife awaits. We returned to port with sorrow in our chests. An evil shadow followed us on every quest. Never to feel joy again was our fate. Only misery and death, fear and burning hate. We broke the law, betrayed the code, now time is running out. An unforgivable offense, of that there is no doubt. Now as we stand before the gallows waiting for the end, I'll say these final words, my friend. At sunrise we'll all dance a hempen jig. So raise up your pint of rum and take another swig. The curse of Captain Morgan has led us to this fate. So have no fear and don't look back, the afterlife awaits. waiting for our true calling in hell. But for the lives we leave behind, don't shed a tear, don't cry. The only way to break this curse is for us all to die. Now as we stand before the gallows waiting for the end, I'll say these final words, my friend. Fate. Another day goes by, another setting sun. As the light begins to fade, upon this silent ship, I now chart a course. Yet no wind blows these tattered sails. Lost in time that I cannot recall. Alone I sail the endless seas. The hands of fate have slain the crew, my only friends. And soon this doom will come for me. And I look back and wonder of the times we once shared. I stand here alone on the bow of the ship, counting the hours till I die. Abandoned to fate, with no chance of return, I raise up my fist to the sky. But know that these days were the best of our lives, and nothing can take that away. So when we are dead, we'll all meet again and fight till the end of our days. Many years have I wandered, alone and afraid. It seems now I've found a reason to live as I stare at my grave. So when we are dead, we will city of Bournemouth. What terrible secrets might I discover?
Long as the road we have traveled, far from the lands we call home, lost in a dream of eternity, on a quest to horizons unknown, forged in the fires of warfare, drawn from the gathering mist. In the calm of the storm I still wander, till the light of the dawn will persist.
Under the moonlit gaze I must tread where the spirits prevail, chasing the meaning of a hidden rhyme, now lost to time, through streets that echo with songs of secrets buried in the sand. This gilded map of ancient lies still clicks within my hand. Violently escaping parameters of lies. Sacred pirate lords, vindicating eternal power fight. Where the spirits prevail.
Burn them out.
escuchar una historia de dolor, de ira y venganza, piernas, brazos y vudú. Como un hombre alguna vez buscando se encontró su perdición y su final, y aquí está su canción. 40 years I have laid in this grave that I made, with a torment never ending and a curse on my name. Wooden arms, wooden legs, you're no use when you are dead. In the darkness and the silence is where I lay my head. Wooden leg, this was the tale of the wooden leg. Wooden leg, this was the tale of the wooden leg.
聞いてくれやつの傷と悲しみ、苦しみたどり着いたは酒場。ストロングゼロ儚き夢、散る花のごとくここに眠る。40 years I have laid in this grave that I made, with a torment never ending, and a curse on my name.
always win from them. Eviscerating on a whim. About pilots and all their misdeeds, stories of treasure and great undead foes. Just a day in the life of a man that I know. Your legend. She'll be painting her lips, black jade on her fingertips, trying to catch him with a smile, yeah. When her eyes begin to glow, there's a fire from deep down below, getting ready for the show. She just wants to be near him, 'cause she knows he's the one. Down at the headbangers ballroom they will dance.
child can see that I'm standing on the soil for a brand new start. Novo Minitio.
I felt your love slip away. You know you shouldn't want to stay here. Tell me why you disappeared and why you've come back here. It hurts to have you near. The roaring silence fills the air. I gotta get myself out of here. Spilling coffee on my shoe. I shiver 'cause of you. My heart turns black and blue. How can I be with you after this war? My feelings are sore, baby. Why did you come back to hurt me some more? This is after the war. my neon city shines the night. I wonder what waits up ahead for me, yeah. I still try to find the signs. I have learned to be the lonely. I'm not the only one. No, I find my own way of reason and some kind of peace of mind. Oh, I remember the when the cold isn't the end, I surrender to you. Always a mystery, destiny. Far from home, we're all alone. Heavy heart, no escape. Death will take us all away. Down in my darkness fights the demon in me. Can you hear me now? I'm sending madness, madness from below. No one can save the warrior soul. No, welcome to this nightmare. there was a young boy in Berlin, playing the streets as the war was flying in. Raining down from heaven came the fire and burned away his city and desire. tears that's falling from your eyes. All to use another day. There's no time to fear. Regrets are all too late. They just fade away no matter how we try. No way to escape from me. Now and forever we'll keep you down. You had your chance to make it right, but what went wrong? You don't seem to feel what's going on. On a lonely street you call my name, and we chained to our reality. Hard to believe we were ever younger. How I felt your heart of gold. After all we And as long as you tell me why, I just can't say goodbye. The story is changing, showing me a sign there will never be time. I'm hiding from the light, you will hardly survive. Just keep your dream alive. I can't stay in the dark when you're calling my name. Just keep your dream alive. Abandon your dreams, all hope is lost and gone. Time to stop fighting unwinnable wars. Let's make a choice between heaven and hell. Finally found your way out of the dark. Swallow your pride, move on, don't hide your heart of stone. I'm haunted by
the smell of me on two sides of the same coin, boy. I'm an apple rotten to the core. You silly thing, why did you think we were meant to be something more than a butcher's cart in a meat store? To think we used to live in fear of the atom bomb. Now we're ordering our sandwiches from shit.com. The world tipped on its side and went tits up. So to protect myself I wear turquoise. Why don't you wear turquoise? Don't you wanna live? Or maybe you don't wanna live. The world tipped on its side and went tits up. So to protect myself I wear turquoise. Why don't you wear turquoise? Don't you wanna live? Or maybe you don't wanna live. Ow! The rhapsody, the melody, but the poor conductor fell into the pit. Must have had a spell, the old boy. As Mother Nature bleeds and bleeds, the orchestra covers up for it, but it's not a sound I can say I enjoy. It used to be we understood how it all went wrong, but I don't pay for protection, I just sing along. The world flipped on its side and went tits up. So to protect myself I wear turquoise. Why don't you wear turquoise? Don't you wanna live? Or maybe you don't wanna live. The world tipped on its side and went tits up. So to protect myself I wear turquoise. Why don't you wear turquoise? Don't you wanna live? Or maybe you don't wanna live. No! The network news pukes all over itself. I don't know what they say, something about public health, and one day it might go away. It's so hard to arrive at what we must do. It's so hard to be alive when I can't be with you. It's like an alien invasion. Under stress we suppress the spread of information, spreading fear, spreading love. I am here, I'm what you're afraid of. Till then, come on, feel the noise, protect yourself with turquoise.
taxi to nowhere. And as soon as I get out, I'm gonna be alone. I'm in the backseat, dying. I can't remember anything at all, except the day that you left me. Except the day that you left me alone to die. It's the tuxedo I'm wearing that gets me where I want to go. It's the illusion of money that brings me home. I ride a taxi to nowhere, a taxi to nowhere. And as soon as I get out, I'm gonna be alone. Like Jimmy Carter, like electric underwear. Like any idea that never had a chance to go anywhere. This is who you are, a celebrity who drives off a bridge in a car. Your beautiful body filling up with water. Like Harry Truman dropping bombs out of the air. Like any self-respecting multi-billionaire. This is who you are, 5 dancing teenage boys who sing their way into our hearts. Back streets back, alright. There's a toxic cloud hanging over her, and there's white noise on the screen, and there's a man in a hotel room assaulting a maid who just came to clean up the mess. Back streets back, alright. Like Ronald Reagan falling asleep forevermore, dreaming of horses and dreaming of nuclear war. This is where we are tonight, everybody under surveillance from a satellite. You can be the first one on your block to die. And there's a plague of locusts upon us, and there's a nightmare in the swarm, and there's a lion out in the desert slouching toward Bethlehem to be born again. Back streets back, alright. Alright. You can come and see me, but I don't glow in the dark, so you're gonna have to learn to use a little night vision. Then you must decide
who resides in your heart. And babe, I know that's not an easy decision. Oh, I went bananas when I spoke with you on the telephone. I feel like telling me you're all alone. 'Cause there's demons in you and there's demons in me. Is it too dark for you to see? You can turn off the lights, but you can't hide from the darkness of your lies. Oh, there is a lunatic who lives in the center of your mind. It's eating you and leaving this insanity behind. And it's taking over you, and it's taking over me. Is it too dark for you to see? You can come and see me in the dark. Don't need no fire, no spark. Give this love a kickstart. In the land of the blind, the night vision, you start laughing at the king. But you'd be surprised what you can see when you shine your evil light on me. There we were, just the two of us, watching light fade into darkness. I was dying, but then you saved me and brought me back just to say to me, whoa, there are restaurants that shine brighter than you ever will. There are humanoids that love money so much that they would kill. And it's taking over you, and it's taking over me. Is it too dark for you to see? You can come and see me in the dark. Don't need no fire, no spark. Give this love a kickstart. Come and see me in the dark.
can kill the body child, but the head is still gonna live. You can give all your money now till there's nothing left to give. You can play your electric guitar, but it ain't gonna change the world. You can get all emotional on me, cry like a little girl.
have any fun? Walk nightly, think of a time. You best believe this thing is real. Put away that gun. This part is simple. Try to recognize what is on your mind. God help us lose our minds. These slippery people, help us understand what's the matter with him. He's alright. How do you know? The Lord won't mind. Don't play no games. He's alright. Now from the bottom to the top, turn like a wheel. He's alright. See for yourself. The Lord won't mind. We're gonna move right now, turn like a wheel inside a wheel. I remember when sitting in the tub, I pulled out the plug. The water was running out. Cool down, stop acting crazy. They're gonna leave, and we'll be on our own. 7 times 5, they were living creatures. Watch them come to life right before your eyes. Backsliding, how do you do? These different people gonna see you through. What's the matter with him? He's alright. How do you know? The Lord won't mind. Don't play no games. He's alright. Now from the bottom to the top, turn like a wheel. He's alright. See for yourself. The Lord won't mind. We're gonna move right now, turn like a wheel inside a wheel.
The eyes of society fixed on me. Born to be ridiculed, born to be ridiculed, such a predictable destiny. Born to be ridiculed. Come on, baby, the first one's free, but she's gonna have to pay for the LA lies with me. This is what you come to see. This ridiculous world ain't nothing's free. No, born to be ridiculed, born to be ridiculed from the day I first stepped inside my high school. Born to be ridiculed, born to be ridiculed by the people who decided they were cool. Born to be ridiculed. They found an albatross to hang on me. It weighs 92 pounds or maybe 93. This one is most likely to lose and ridicule right out of my shoes. Oh yeah. And now you gotta line it up for the stress test. Line around the block for the stress test. Follow the leader off the cliff to a good time. I'm making you angry while I'm making you mine. When you're with me, you get April Fool. 'Cause I was born to be ridiculed. Born to be ridiculed. So no. So I joined the Air Force and the Marines. Born to be ridiculed, born to be ridiculed. So of course I deleted a couple of scenes. Born to be ridiculed. I couldn't take it when you walked away. You had it up to here with the games you played. The threats were wild and smooth while I was ridiculed. Born to be ridiculed. And now you're wearing some bad shoes in the quicksand. You're going down fast in the quicksand. But look on the bright side, you get another chance to come back as a freak and take over the dance. You gotta wait until the day is cool or you'll be ridiculed. If you're born from a woman and a fool, you're gonna be ridiculed. Thank you.
Strip down, love, be light until your heart race.
It's like nothing else matters. Mingo reach down between my legs and ease the seat back.
I'm
across the street to get to your side of the street.
The secret ingredient in the new shampoo is good enough for me and it's good enough for you. You don't head and shoulders and you don't sell some blue. Now start washing your hair with the new shampoo. I see the pictures of your man just like me, washing their hair, being everything I want to be. I get excited seeing your man just like me. Becoming clean. Sucking out the juice of the new shampoo. Now there's nothing left for me and there's nothing left for you. They had to do something, now there's nothing left to do. It's the remarkable science of the new shampoo. I see the man in the locker rooms with me, rinsing and toweling with such urgency. I see the man shower next to me. I'm becoming a queen. Running out of supplies of the new shampoo. They're riding in Shanghai and Kalamazoo. So come on over, give the devil his due. 'Cause he's the inventor of the new shampoo. Give me a mirror so I can finally see me becoming who I want to be. Now my hair is making a mockery of me.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away, but what keeps the doctor awake? Looking back at it all, now what can you say? No give and too much take. Dr. Kowalski was a young man who had it all. Dr. Kowalski became a dumb man and headed for the fall. It's safe to say that Dr. K don't give a fuck about money, so let's party. Yeah, let's party. Dr. Kowalski. The diamond in your eye ain't never looked so bright, but your auntie never lets you out her sight. Would that you see my hook and bite? We rolled into Bay Ridge, the cover of night. Keep an eye on your jackets and your bags. Keep an eye on the block when you drags. You with the black Mr. Darcy. You ain't in Canarsie no more. That's what I'm saying, Blocker. Hey, with the fantasizing stuff, the music starts to thump. I need a little bumpity bump to make us keep moving. Mood is improving. Mood is improving. Mood is improving. Oh. Groundhogs, vampires coming out to play. They be cutting the vodka with that ocean spray. Once I get inside you, I do intend to stay. I'll sing a song for the blockers and the people who've gotten in my way. One step for Paco and one step for Jay. One step for everyone I kill now. Step away. Giant Mike keeps contacting like 10 shit screamers in the limousine. He got the Joker, the Jack, and he got the Queen, but the King's going out in Jersey. Hey, nobody wins my house, and then you win me bounce. Christoph found it out, would be my undoing. Mood is improving, mood is improving, mood is improving. Oh, you break it, then you buy it. That's one of the reasons I kept you around. You fake it, then deny it. That's one of the reasons you constantly astound. One of these nights we're gonna wake up in Versailles. I'm gonna show you what all these block of dollars buy. As you feel me surround you, might tremble a little bit, cause you never felt safe as with the block and all your shit. I'm used to all the conflict, and I'm used to all the hassle, and I'm used to watching you drag your fat ass up to White Castle. It's turvy, it's topsy, and Neptune and Cropsy, and you run out of chips for reals, blocker. Hey, to the down part away, wanna hear the vampire say, they respect the way I play, with no misconstruing. Mood is improving, mood is improving, mood is improving. Oh. Layers of beats, she shits where she eats. She marches her detractors towards all kinds of defeats. She's a form of final fantasy. Why Mother Nature runs, deletes. She does all of her spacewalking in those designer German jeans. Through the static I hear some talking, but I don't know what it means. We'll jump from stone to stone like a rabbit,
atmosphere of this one. Aurora Borealis and the lights are low. Who will save the people in the towns below? Amongst all the Cialis, there's a ribbon and bow on the ashes of the people in the towns below. But Lord, I feel the pain. 1,000 miles away from irrigation or government issued rain. They say the census you need most will be the first to go. But as long as I live to smell your roast and patronize your seraglio, well, act as if what happened never happened. And if they light the candle, you'd be wise to strap in, 'cause you never had a ride as bumpy as this one. Aurora Borealis and the lights are low. Who will save the people in the towns below? Amongst all the Cialis, there's a ribbon and bow on the ashes of the people of the towns below. I know that you can do 6 if you can do 4. My friend, don't you know it's just a little bit more? Taurus awaits his matador while Mother Nature locks the door. 'Cause when your life becomes spacewalking, there's no longer any ups or downs. There's just the hazy memories of what we used to call hometowns. Let's never look back, lest we become another pillar of salt for the captain's rum. And you've never had a destiny as dark as this one. Aurora Borealis and the lights are low. Who will save the people in the towns below? Amongst all the Cialis, there's a ribbon and bow on the ashes of the people in the towns below. Thanks for playing, points for trying, and if you're standing still, you're on your way to dying. Our hearts will love you, our lips will kiss you. Our teeth will tear your flesh apart. The wheel of death and destruction is on display, like a precious work of art. I said it's such a coup, it's nothing new, it's nothing we haven't seen. It's just a big to-do to punish you for being so unclean. Our operators are standing by to provide you with excellence.
out my window, I'm amazed by the curses I see. I'm bound by what I don't know, and what I don't know is looking back at me. So make your counting count, get the precise amount. It's beyond rudimentary. I need an abacus, cause I'm bad at this. Ain't been to university, no. Now clear the decks and solve for X. Slide to the right and solve for Y. Square root of 8. Triangulate from west to east, the number of the beast. Hey, hey. Jump out your seat. Number of the beast. Come on. Woo! Jump out your seat. Number of the beast. Just another curse on the IRC. Can't break it till you say his name. Just another dick like a playing me, like he already won the game. Just another curse on the IRT. Can't break it till you say his name. Just another dick like a playing me, like he already won the game. Now clear a path, do basic math, and feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
Look at my eyes, blocker. That's how love dies, blocker.
You graduate. When it all adds up, that's when you start to feel the hate. Some divide and conquer, some will multiply. But when all adds up, stay with me and look at my eye. When I crunch up your numbers, I'm afraid of the outcome I see. I'm tired of supernumerary, and I know he's getting tired of me. Now clear the decks and solve for X. Slide to the right and solve for Y. Square root of 8. Triangulate from west to east, the number of the beast. The number of the beast. The number of the beast. Now clear a path, do basic math, and feel my wrath.
Look at my eyes, blocker. This is how love dies, blocker.
hotel, I'll get the box of wine. No saddle words have been spoken since the dawn of time. When we were young, we never think that it will come to this. Because you only get one shot, I took my shot and missed. She said, you just keep it still, love, I'll get the cameras going. I'm still amazed at the things I do to keep my debts from growing. She said, we've got some sort of symbiotic relationship. And for our purposes, she says she finds me well equipped. Like some sort of adult baby. I guess I'm in the market for what she's hiding. Build some more shelves, cause we're gonna keep stocking. We can talk turkey till the turkey starts talking to me. Her stomach's bigger than my eyes. She smothers me in size. This time I did forget the gravy. road told my Jehovah it was the only thing I knew how to do. She was banging a gong, she was banging and banging it over and over. She said, you better get some music in you, and you know I'm saving some for the person I become. And if you're willing to wait long, some better always comes along. I am a song, I am an oral subsidy, I am a song, a 3-minute symphony. Yes, I belong to the society of piety and love, but I still need some more shove now, baby. I was hanging around at the bottom of the food chain, looking for you. You were bowing down, you were caught in a struggle with your JJ. Well, is there anything I can do? 'Cause I can lend a helping hand. Be careful where you stand, 'cause I turn into King Kong when the coffee gets too strong. I am a song, and evil Simon's melody. I am a song, in an unusual key. Yes, I belong to your punishment and merriment and love. I fit you like a music glove now, baby. You were bringing me down, you were hemming and hawing about the apocalypse while we were stuck in an elevator. I had to turn you around and to wise you up, bring you back to your grips. Or you can thank me for it later, but we couldn't have come this far without a very special car. So we did right the wrongs of Jolene and the Jing Jing Jong. I am a song, and though my words don't often rhyme, I am a song with a refreshing twist. And even schnitzel to the last oven off. He left the lights on for Baron von Stroganoff, who hopped the next junket down to Argentina. He had a baby boy who became a ballerina. She had enough one day and she joined the circus. She came to America, was forced to twerk us. She had enough organon after some persistence. She switched teams and she joined the resistance. She danced for the emperor and danced for the king, danced for the president. It's all the same thing. And when she got close enough to be on his arm, she became love in the form of a bomb. Boom! become machine and machine becometh monkey. This is what I turn into when I get close to you. When I get close to you.
Been trying to meet you. Oh, hey, must be a devil between us with change, 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 with change. Suddenly there's no there and you're throwing me a knife.
truth in an eye for an eye. Yes, that's how. And you liquidate your holdings so you can pay the piper. And the prophecies unfolding, and you must decipher. When you were recently victimized by a 90s band, you were skyrocketing thick in the skies. It was all part of the plan. We backed the wrong horse because we're still learning. It couldn't be worse than the sounds of witches burning. But baby, we can try. The reason nihilism comes into play as we walk along eggshells, just as we throw all our trash away, 'cause it smells. The tons of radon in the basement, now it lives inside my bones, learning the ways of finding placement and their sweet guitar tones. Stuck in my eyes as you read your words to the wise. Saturn brings me down when it's returning, and nothing like the sounds of witches burning. When the church bells ring, there's no discerning. The last words echoing from witches burning. Come on, CC. Everything I do for you and me. I know you might not see it all, but once upon a simpler time, only thing that mattered was you were mine. I know winter, spring, summer, and fall. Stepping out the golden white hall, taking that hand for real, walking to the Oculus and the 6-inch heel. And all the boys you left behind still living on your mind, even though they only feel far short of a happy meal. Don't tell me no, don't tell me you've never been bitten by the Staten Island ass squad. Gonna wear those shoes tonight. Gotta make the short hills small, gonna take a bite. Don't matter how you feel about bridging tongue of people. Oh, night's gonna be a blur for you and me and her. Salute the Staten Island ass squad as you were. Move on without me, but do so knowing that you'll never be the queen of all five girls I know. You got a destiny to have unobstructed views of New Jersey tonight. I know you're always gonna want those. A million hits on YouTube, but what that really gets you when Rihanna discovered Rihanna, she was due. It was a chance to drink her juice too. Trying to never get used
took off so to renew all the love I show to you. And all the times I fought the road, so very dope. Hope parents go. Don't tell me no, don't tell me no, don't tell me you never been by the steps now and that's why making our moves tonight. Stepping out and that's why making our moves tonight. Stepping out and that's why. Stepping out and that's why.
When the time comes to document what we did here, the transcription won't really be that hard. 'Cause I'm a woman-eating monster with a suitcase full of fire and pink flamingos. Decorate my yard. Yeah, pink flamingos. Decorate my yard. Do you remember that young girl who did all those things with her body? Yeah, I guess you could say it was me who gave her her start. I hear she's working for President Clinton the way she used to work for me, but my pink flamingos keep pecking at her hard. Yeah, my pink flamingos keep pecking at her hard. And they never fly away. In my front yard they stay. And baby, I sometimes find it hard. You've got to climb the statue of the demon to get closer to God. Yep. Now there's a crowd outside demanding my resignation, and a policeman about to draw his gun. Seems I've lost this battle. The war has just begun. My pink flamingo will outlive everyone. Yeah, my pink flamingo will outlive everyone. And they never fly away. In my front yard they stay. And no, baby, I sometimes find it hard. You've got to climb the statue of the demon to get closer to God. I keep holding on to time. I keep rolling on the road that's always been mine all the time. But I ain't got room in my life for time anymore. The time takes its toll on my tired eyes. 24 hours a day. These are units of time. I keep telling you, you're wasting all of your time at the rendezvous where you're pushing all of your times all the time. Your kid goes into the school like some haunted Claire de Lune. Your man comes to you with his wife. take out the trash are under contract to be paid by units of time, rounded down to the dime. Units of time. These are units of time. Units of time. Units of time. Units of time. These are units of time. Units of time. Units of time. In the writings of the druids lies a recipe for druid fluid. Sounds like a most refreshing drink to me. You seem to be accruing more penalties than a Boston Bruin, but your card says get out of jail for free. Submit your request in writing, and this is what you do. Send it in a self-addressed stamped envelope to P.O. Box 900, Los Angeles, California 90212, and I will fill your prescription with some degree of accuracy, and then I'll send it back to you. And then I'll send it back to you. And then I'll send it back to you. Yeah, I buy the drugs. I buy the drugs. I buy the drugs. I buy the drugs.
a wage layer of communication. I presented this to you for your consideration. You say I talk too much, but you won't even budge. Pushing into the red in the range of emotion. It leaves me here to question your devotion. I kept you up today, but you still feel the pain. Everybody born free, yelling at the TV. It still amazes me that you can't see. I hate you, but I'll be in touch. I hate you, but I'll be in touch. 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 Different ways to talk to you on my phone. Just as many ways tonight to be alone. She's a girl with disease. I love her, I want her for Christmas. Try to call me on the phone and say you ain't got the guts. I thought I'd kick that block up directly in his nuts. A case of Hennessy, in case of emergency. She's a bad, she was good. I never said you could, but you gave her all love like I knew you would. I hate you, but I'll be in touch. I hate you, but I'll be in touch. 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 And close your eyes to swallow my desire. Touch. And for every dick blocker who stands in the way of my coronation, they've been ready to play with fire and fascination. I held you like a child, let you go run wild. But what you see is what you get, and you're gonna get weird when the New York City blocker double down on his bed. I'll be in touch. I'll be in touch. I'll be in touch. I'll be in touch. Hey! Ooh, yeah! Yeah! Come on!
Whenever I see your distant love light, I never have the strength to put up a good fight. And I surrender every night. As my libido, she misbehaves, I become one of your carbon-based love slaves. To your heartbeats and your brain waves. Call me the victim of a victimless crime, the byproduct of a flawed design. And I go down every time. And every time I always fail to see what love between two people is supposed to be. 'Cause the machine attraction. And I go down every time. Heartbeat slowly pound. Brainwaves transmit underground. And I'm tired, so tired of going down.
to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Let's start a war. Start a nuclear war. At the gay bar, gay bar. At the gay bar. Now tell me, do you have any money? I wanna spend all your money at the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. I've got something to put in you. I've got something to put in you. I've got something to put in you. At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Yes. You're a superstar. At the gay bar. You're a superstar. At the gay bar. Yeah, you're a superstar. 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 Superstar.
We were rich and common love, white women. We knew
That's entertainment. A smash of glass and the rumble of boots, an electric train and a ripped up phone booth, paint splattered walls and the cry of a tomcat, lights going out and the kick in the balls. I tell you, that's entertainment. That's entertainment. Days of speed and slow time Mondays, pissing down rain on a boring Wednesday, watching the news and not eating your tea, a freezing cold flat and damp on the walls. I say that's entertainment. That's entertainment. Waking up at 6 a.m. a cool warm morning, opening the windows and breathing in petrol, amateur band rehearsing in a nearby yard, watching the telly and thinking about your holidays. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. Waking up from bad dreams and smoking cigarettes, cuddling a warm girl and smelling stale perfume, a hot summer's day and sticky black tarmac, clean cuts in the park and wishing you were far away. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. Two lovers kissing amongst the scream of midnight, two lovers missing the tranquility of solitude, getting a cab and traveling on buses, reading the graffiti about slashing affairs. I tell you, that's entertainment. And that's entertainment.
This is your captain speaking.
You're insane and we're slashing fares on Lucifer Airlines. You drink champagne and nobody cares about arriving on time. We know your name and your cross to bear. You'll answer for your crime.
Now you got to give up every gain. I see my knuckles in the rain. When I awake, I will be on you. Time keeps moving on, keeps moving on. There comes a day when you'll be gone, and on that day I will describe you like a desperado dancing on the devil's noose. 6-shooter at his side, but it's no use. Lover, it's no use. It's the use, it's the use, it's the use. It's the use. Every song I write comes in on 3. I hope someday you'll come to see I couldn't get to 4 without you. You wind up in a jail with no bail. You don't protest and no avail. I'll write a prison song about you. When every drop of moonshine has been used to spike the juice, pour the tears, now watch me drop a deuce. Gonna drop a deuce. Drop a deuce, drop a deuce, drop a deuce. Drop a deuce. Love used to be something that you break in the night. I had an unlimited supply. That was in the days when I used to slay. Now it's all just crazier than cray-cray. Out to sea, my only exit strategy is coming back here to surround you. Time is up, I'll let
one that creates the art. 69 dudes just to get you in the mood. I got some issues with your style, girl. If my desires do intrude, this pleasant interlude, I'll probably stay here a little while, girl. And now you bleed for the artist, though it might not be the smartest play. And as you try to tear apart this, you live to hear the artist say, I love you. So let the nihilism start and read a little salt. You never deselect the artist or his art. It's such a wild heart, the one that bleeds the art. Descending scales of holocaust, frescoes of angels on my heart. Statues of males and Christ adored. What begs the question, is this art? Hey, bleed for the artist, he only goes the hardest way. And as you bleed for him to stop this, you live to hear the artist say, that's right. So throw your items in the cart and burn the supermart. You can never separate the artist from the art. What finally stopped my heart? Where to start? Where to start? Where to start? We are the young and hungry patrons of the arts. We are the young and hungry patrons of the arts. What finally stopped my heart? What finally stopped my heart?
Goo 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 goo.
I thought, is that the end of the song?
I know a thing or two about her. I know she'll only make you cry. She'll let you walk the street beside her. When she walks, she'll pass you by. Everybody says she's looking good, and the lady knows it's understood. Struggle, struggle. She wears her saxes like a lady. She gets away just like a child. You take her home and she says maybe. She takes you down and drives you wild. Everybody says she's looking good, and the lady knows it's understood. Straight up. I know a thing or two
100% of the bee, 100% of the wagon. A wagon that's built for three must include me. 3 cavalry times was a hoot. Who got to call the shots? Then there's never been dispute until the rotor be dialed in the soul of your boot. Baby, call me. We got some shit we could shoot. I'm on your telephone, dialing off a romancer, circumventing the operator. Double down on the dial tone. I'm on your telephone, and you're too shy to answer. Hot numbers on the telephone. I can feel the heat that you're bringing when the phone starts ringing, baby. Hot numbers on the telephone. You spend the night alone, 'cause you're too shy to answer. You can't fathom the extent of the power till you see it through your own eyes. It's all about the placement of the tower when you're talking through fiber optic lines. I don't suppose you believe in ghosts, but how do you explain what's happening here? Sonic ripples when our glasses toast, and what you feel the most appears out of thin air, and then silence. You can hear a pin drop, the dime in the coin return goes pop. The operator drinks your tears by the drop and then stops. I was only trying to call on your telephone, breathing heavy and hot. I'm on your telephone, posing as someone I'm not, baby. Hot numbers on the telephone. I'm in the dial tone. You can hear me when I'm talking. Hot numbers on the telephone. I can feel the heat that you're bringing when the phone starts ringing, baby. Hot numbers on the telephone. You spend the night alone, 'cause you're too shy to answer. Hot numbers, hot numbers, hot numbers on the telephone. Hot numbers, hot numbers, hot numbers on the telephone.
One clown to walk in the lion, one clown to juggle some balls, one clown to sell what you're buying, one clown to bounce off the walls. Where's they leave me? Where's they leave me? Where's they leave me? I can't survive another night on my own. So thank God for the 5 clowns. Oh, 5 clowns. You made me look into myself, and then you put me on a shelf for the 5 clowns. Oh, 5 clowns. 2 for the Philistines, 2 more plus me. It's 5 clowns. Oh, 5 clowns. This world is good to me. That's 'cause I got to be one of the 5 clowns. One clown to administer justice, one clown to devil some eggs, one clown he simply don't trust us, one clown has gashes in his legs. I'm chasing a feeling, I'm chasing a feeling, I'm chasing a feeling, I'm chasing that feeling all night and all over town. I'm chasing the feeling that could turn us all into clowns. Oh, 5 clowns, oh, 5 clowns. A circus jubilee is where I want to be. The 5 clowns, oh, 5 clowns. The twisted jamboree brings out the best in me. The 5 clowns, oh, 5 clowns. A part of me can't breathe when I see the boys on shore leave. The 5 clowns, oh, 5 clowns. Rock the radio, rock the radio. You Why?